Let's do this. That's a hand. Welcome back. What the fuck were we doing last time? I need a helmet. You don't give me things. Give me a helmet.
In Radiance, judgment.
Christ, that's loud compared to shit that was going on before. I kind of want that, though.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Will she? Will she? Yeah, not sure how I feel about the audio balancing.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Okay, don't particularly care about this then.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
It is tempting to level up my radiance just a little bit, just a smidgen, so that I can use the buff. I don't think there's any particular reason why I want to go back that way. I was just checking that there wasn't anything else, because I kind of ran in a hurry. Okay. Doesn't appear I can get a better helmet at the minute. That's fine. That's fine. Where? Okay, is the exclamation mark saying that's where I should go? I wish it told me where my seedling was, because I don't know. I don't know. Right. I don't think we've been up. Have we? Have we been up? Did we come from up? Hello, Tingles. I have not been up. I have decidedly not been up. There is nowhere else for me to go up. Okay. Really don't remember. Oh wait, no, didn't we get an elevator? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. How you doing, Tingles? I need to level my equip load some more. Ideally. Or what if I just equipped less bad pants? And I could equip a stick. Just a stick. No. It just changes the move set considerably. How is my day? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It's been a very sleepy day. Been a very sleepy day. But it's been a pretty good day. Did some bits at work. Built a couple of bedside tables. Not for work, for my house. So it's felt pretty productive. Hello?
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you.
I just realized you're missing a hand, but you have an extra hand. Miss, is that your hand?
It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Okay. Oh, now I can buy shit from you. Hello. How you doing, Gwyd? How you doing, Thrill? Welcome, welcome. So that's a fire grenade that doesn't do fire damage, but it does burn or ignite. I don't know which one's which. But it does something. So what was the Fire Hounds? Is that a spell? Summon a pack of Rogar Hounds. Okay. That sounds interesting. That sounds like a Path of Exile skill. It does. You finally worked yourself up to join an M9S party finder, and you made some decent prog for only 2 groups. And also it's snowing again. Ah, I don't think it's snowing here, but I've not checked this evening. Gentle Gavarus, Mistress of the Hounds? I can't see! I am almost smited. I am almost smitten. Okay, this is the first thing that actually needs to be fought. Today, so bear with me. I was playing Night Rain earlier. Okay. Wait, what? Did she steal my stuff? Did she steal my vigor? That's fucking rude. The boss can steal my vigor? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I got his chains again. I kind of want their helmet though, so I can go around looking like Mikola. Because that sounds like a fun time to me. I like the fact that I can quite easily farm him if I wanted to. I might be better off with a shield, but just a better shield. I don't know why. But that arm, that feels wrong. That doesn't quite, that's giving Uncanny Valley. I don't know. I mean, I know it's cutting through my knee each time I do this. But it's more the arm. Like, the start point and the end point for it, I get both of those. But it's the in-between. I dislike the fact that I'm gonna have to do this every time I die. I don't mind a death run back. I don't like waiting for elevators. And because of that gate, it's not as easy to do the Dark Souls activate the elevator and run the fuck away. Like, you can still do it, but it's not as easy. Alright, you do indeed have my shit. I like the fact that they're one hits. I like that. Is it just me? Or did me carrying... It was giving red. I thought it did blue normally. Ooh, new sword. New sword that is kind of just worse than swords I would already have by this point, I think. I mean, I suppose it has quality scaling, which is kind of nice. But yeah, that parrying was going real good. Unless it was like a hidden effect from... There are multiple ways I could go from here. There are many ways I could go from here. So I should now have more weapons available, I thought. Wasn't there something that required 14 agility? That needs 16, so I still need to level it up a little bit more. Apparently not. Okay. Just fuck me. I guess. Fuck me. Why have you... do I want to know what the maybe face is? Oh. This is just where the dogs could come out of. It looks like a way that I should be able to go. But no. And that's okay. Hello, what's up? What is it? Oh, I know what it is. Whoops. Yeah, go back to... I swear to God, I buy this cat toys and things that, you know, she's supposed to play with, and she ignores the fuck out of them. The plastic cover from a plug, like a three-prong UK plug for socket. She has been playing with that all afternoon. I did not... Yeah. I did not need to use... Shit. Oh, you!
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. But
okay,
perhaps just a little.
The directional
Hello again, friend.
audio doesn't appear to still be an issue. That's nice. Kind of tempted to get the Warwolf. Just because it's not that much worse than what I have, but it is a lot less heavy.
May your path be blessed.
This is fashion, bitch. I mean, this is still the best weapon that I have because I've already upgraded it. I just realized that this hammer does burn or ignite. I unfortunately have no idea which one is which. I did, however, look up what they do. So I don't know which one's which from the icon, but I do have an idea of what the status effects do now. Which is nice. Mikola? The one reborn? The rotten. Nito, Demon of Song. Congregator of Flesh. Okay, I've been poisoned. That's a problem. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck to do against this guy. I think I'm trying to get parries. But they don't seem to be working. Oh, hold up. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a grab. That's what that... Oh, and I'm dead. He ate me. Where did I come out of? I don't think I want to know. How is the reattempt at game going, in my opinion, so far since the last time I hated it? Yeah, last time... the hitboxes were shit. Enemy design didn't fit the combat engine. And there was a lot of things that just made it feel not good. Oh, there's lots of summons here. Oh, Pieter's here, the Iron Wayfarer's here, and Stoneman. I don't know who Stoneman is. But this is definitely better. Definitely better. It still doesn't... it doesn't feel good, necessarily, in the same way that I mean, this should tell you, yeah. don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because, like, can I parry any of those? Was I parrying any of them? How do you parry a flesh abomination who does shit like that? And does damage every time they do a little bunny hop. Like... Also, because this game is leaning into bosses that are bigger than the player, which is not necessarily a new thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. However, Bloodborne-itis is a massive issue in the Souls series, where the enemy is so big that, and when you lock onto it, either the lock-on is in a poor location for you to actually hit the enemy, or it fucks up the camera, making it harder to do depth perception, because the depth is different perspective than it normally is, so your spacing gets fucked up, or you just can't fucking see anything, because you're inside the enemy's crotch. Can you guess what this game has got a repeated issue with? Just based on, you know, those 2 attempts of that boss. Yeah. I do respect some of the choices that this game has made. I don't think this is technically indie, is it? But it feels indie. Because, like, it feels like it's 80% of the way towards something, and then it's missing that last 20%. And so the thing that I keep feeling is the fact that it's missing that 20%. Like, it's not bad, but with just a little bit more, it would make so much more sense. It would be so much more approachable, and I would have a better idea of what the fuck I'm doing and what the things happening to me mean. But at the end of the day, this isn't a Souls game. This is more like a action RPG cosplaying as a Souls game, which is really obvious when looking at the shop screens. Like, those could be shop screens from like a Diablo or Divinity clone. Yeah, this, I don't really know how to handle this guy, Because of his scale, my depth perception is a bit off, which is making parrying harder to get off. Every time I try and parry, I'm not sure if I'm getting it. If I am, there is a huge amount of recoil that makes it feel like I shouldn't be doing it, and that I'm doing something wrong. So I think I'm just blocking. Every time he does a little bunny hop like that, I don't really have time to react to it. Like this... Don't get me wrong, this isn't as bad as the boss design from the 2014 game. Because I still vividly remember elements of boss fights that just fucking sucked. And it was that the hitboxes were crap, or that, you know, you were supposed to do something, and even if you did it, the thing that was supposed to happen didn't. Or it was the fact that you were fighting multiple enemies in an engine that didn't really facilitate doing that. The FPS was a boss in the OG Lords. I don't remember that specifically, but that probably was part of it as well. The skills, the way that they handled those was... I don't really remember the skills being all that great, but I did go rogue, I believe, so maybe it was just rogue that sucked. Like, this guy attacks a little too quickly. I know that my perspective is fucked up because my character is smaller in order to fix not being able to see the boss. Which, it's a choice. It's a way to avoid Bloodborne-itis. But... Fucking hell. But it doesn't work. For one. Repeatedly not fucking working. Criminy. Oh, that was the grab. Was he pooping? He didn't poop me. I don't like that it forced me out of lock-on. Okay, sure. Oh, that was another grab. Because, of course it was. I don't like that it's forcing me out of lock-on. Every time it grabs me. Like... There are choices here that are game design choices that feel... It isn't that they're trying to be more punishing. It isn't that they're trying to be like, oh, this is an added difficulty thing. It's just bad. Like, it's just the wrong choice. And I can respect making different choices. But objectively, some of these choices are worse. Like, how about the fact that that boss just attacked whilst I was still in my recovery frames from his first attack, even with blocking and or potentially parrying, because I can't tell when I'm parrying this guy. I can't even tell if you can parry this guy. The game doesn't really explain what is or isn't parryable. Oh, I can lock onto his leg? I'm not sure I really want to be locked onto his leg, to be fair, but it's nice that I can be. So, are the grabs... I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do against that. I doubt I can parry that. That looks like a grab. I think it was. Could I dodge through the grab? I don't know. I think that was also a grab. His stamina... Okay, is it just me? Or was his posture bar empty and I didn't get the visceral attack or critical attack or whatever the fuck they called it in this? Because it looked empty. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, the little circle that is the lock-on is a gauge that depletes, and that's their posture, like Sekiro. Oh, do I have iframes during that animation? If so, that makes me hate that animation slightly less. Because one of the issues I had was that is an animation for you to pick up your stuff when the stuff is in a boss room. Oh, yeah. Did I just die to tick damage, or was that poison? Because this guy poisons. Did I not? I thought I dealt with the fucking wispy thing. Hadn't I? Why am I not dealing with the... I'm doing the thing the game told me to do to deal with the wisp. Does it need to specifically be the wisp? That I can't lock onto? And that's the thing I needed to target, huh? Okay. I hate that he does a little bunny hop, bearing in mind that, you know, the wither damage is this game's main mechanic. Because that is so quick, it's not entirely clear where he's gonna land, which makes it difficult to know how to react to it. Like, I think I missed a death. It just... This doesn't feel like a hard boss. This feels like a bad boss. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I was getting Gwyd's stream up because he's streaming. So that's up on another tab. And there's the fact that this is... Like, fair enough, the Hound boss wasn't exactly hard, but... This is a boss that came straight after another boss. I don't know if I've actually parried him once. I think all I'm doing is blocking. Fucking get it. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, game? Huh? Oh, that time did it, huh? Yeah, okay. Attacked twice too quickly for me to block the second attack. I don't think I have parried him once. I don't think I have actually done... the parry mechanic once. But it doesn't fucking matter, because he's dead. Christ, that's
my
sad.
child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Right.
So that is the second. Can I just repeat that?
All is my child.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
That is the second remembrance that we've gotten. So we can get an armor set or a weapon or something related to that guy. I'm not sure I want that. I do like the Axiom and Umbra being able to switch between. I don't like the wisps. It seems to be that you need to target the wisp, which is fine, but then you should be able to, especially in a boss fight, you should be able to lock on to the wisp. Because otherwise, you're trying to free target the wisp while keeping track of whatever the fuck a boss is doing. In a combat engine or combat system where it's not just incentivized, but it is vital that you manage wither damage, which is when you block or parry damage, you still take chip wither damage, where if you then take actual damage, it will take all of what was withered. So, even if you were to do a fight fucking perfectly and then just get hit once, that one hit could take all of your fucking whilst you're trying to learn a boss.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced Umbral or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation, and the lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbral for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able.
Okay. Okay, that is as high as I need to take my agility in order to use the grand sword that we got, which is currently the highest agility requirement we have. Yeah. Poison arrows. Okay. I think that's the thing that I would need to murder. Why is it like a mosquito head? It's not the thing I need to murder. But it was a mosquito head, and it almost poisoned me. Oh, there's a lot of these guys now. Yep, there's a lot of you. Oh, I don't have any healing. Ooh, this might have been a bad choice. To go into this without any. Healing. Wait, I have the life gem. Oh, I was poisoned. I was poisoned. I should have rested to get myself out of Umbral as well. Although, no, because I think there was a spot where I had to be in Umbral after getting this one, right? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat that question? No, actually. No, I don't think... Oh, these weren't Umbral? I thought these were Umbral creatures. I guess not. Okay. Okay, but this is a point where I would need to be Umbral anyway. Never mind. Don't need to be Umbral. Okay. Oh, come on. I thought you were dead. Root clump. What is a root clump? I have the poison arrow. Oh yeah, I got gloves. Wait, the root clump is a head. Interesting. Oh, I got the remembrance. Yeah. I just didn't realize that it was a fucking head. It is almost as good as what I have for physical, but it is not as heavy. But it's not as good. But it is enough to get me down to medium whilst wearing that, so I'll dig it. Angel's Axe. I should remember I can soul flay stuff in order to do more damage to it. Maybe I should have done that against the boss. What is that? Is that some kind of frog dog? Are you a frog dog? You're dead, whatever you were. Oh yeah, well, how's the head? The head is lighter than what I have. That's interesting. Okay. What about the axe? The axe needs 22 strength. But then it could potentially be better than what I'm currently using if I upgrade it a couple of times. It is a big axe. What are you? Ah! I'm not even sure what... Oh, wait, I'm in Umbra... Oh. Being in Umbra means that you basically have 50% less health. Because when you're not Umbral, you have an extra health bar. Even without healing. So that's kind of frustrating. I'm not going to comment on the amount of enemies, because I know that they changed that in a patch, and I have deliberately gone to the pre-patch version where there's more enemies. So I can't really complain that there's too many enemies, because that's a choice that I have made. And for the most part, I haven't really noticed it be a problem. I'm noticing it here a bit. Not that it's a problem, but just there's a lot of enemies. Which is why I thought maybe these guys were Umbral. Or at least some of them were Umbral, because God, there was a lot of them. Yeah, I'm starting to like the fucking toad dog. Fucking toad dog. I'm not really sure what they're supposed to be. But I killed it. What the f... Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck me for trying to use the environment to do something cool. They can just know. Of course, yeah. Are you on fucking stilts? Oh, and that instant poisoned me. That's resistance. I don't think I have any poison cure. I'd like to see. Curse Worm Ring. By association, is that going to give me more damage? Increases strength and agility. Okay, not at all what I was worried about. I was worried that that was going to be the equivalent to the Calamity Ring. I could now use Moon's Judgment. I don't really think it's any better than this. I mean, I have upgraded this, but this is so much faster that DPS, it still probably does more. How do I increase my ammunition? Like, I know how to recover it. How do I increase my maximum? Because I don't think there's a stat for that. Thinking about it, I don't think there's a stat for mana. I've run out of healing. There's someone singing.
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and a mercenary's got to make a living. Wilmark wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down and made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket? Get this damn and who doesn't appreciate
Okay.
Get this and who doesn't appreciate. Get this damn and who doesn't appreciate. Get this and who doesn't appreciate having a favor. Oh, fuck it all.
I'm starting to think that's not how I was supposed to do that. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. A sword once carried by Kukujin. Kukujin was a born a member of the Envenomed back when her father led the clan at the height of its power. But his death years later would mark the beginning of the group's dissolution, and eventually Kukujin found herself alone and drifting through the foreign lands far from Yusugan. Okay, but that's a sword that does poison. And I now have a talisman, or a catalyst. I also have a new set of colors. Okay. There was somewhere that I could travel back. Yeah. Quick. Okay, I now effectively have a full heal. Oh hey, I finally got poison cure. That's nice. Very, very useful. Oh. Ooh, mask. I like it. It's got spunk. It's got character. Poison javelin. Ooh. That does take me to heavy if I use that, though. Just because of the weight. I also can't really use ammunition 2 because then I have even less ranged attacks. Not that I really use ranged attacks. But you know how it is. I think I interrupted it. No, I didn't interrupt him before he could do it. Saintly Quintessence. That's a heal. Well, heal upgrade. Although I think I actually... need 2 of them in order to get the next upgrade, but still. Yes, game, why would I want to lock on to the thing in front of my character? Poison cure. Okay. Okay, it's gonna start spawning more stuff. Because the eye has reached the first mark. I have no healing. And I'm poisoned. Well, I say that I have no healing. I could have healing. How much does this heal? Fetid sacrifice sleeves. What? The answer was not much. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't heal much. Okay, but it looks like I can use multiple of them like you could use life gems. Either that or it stops working as soon as you take damage. That is also a possibility. Where am I? And I'm so sorry. No. What the fuck? I thought that... I didn't think that hit me. I thought it collided with something like a meter away from me. Or is that just a really fucking weird trail effect? Heal me, please. God damn. Oh, I see a dog. I see a poison dog. I killed the poison dog. A trio this time. Okay. Where... I mean, I know where. It's telling me where. Exactly where. I should just do the thing. And stop talking about doing the thing. Frames... We're going a little... Oh, this is not... what I wanted it to be. Okay, that's what I wanted it to be. So that's good. Oh, I am gonna get fucked up unless I get out of Umbra soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a good time. I feel like it's been 17 years since the last vestige. I mean, I know I could have created a seedling in a couple of places. Like here? Friend!
Here you are again. If having your eyes open to the Umbral realm hasn't driven you mad yet, then maybe you'll endure.
Thanks.
Although you never really get used to it. You just learn to balance on the edge and ignore the whispers telling you to jump. I came to Mornstead once, a long time ago. I made a mistake, but now I'm going to put it right. I made a mistake.
I could put down a vestige here. I need to put a vestige. Because the thing that just spawned was gonna wreck my shit. Okay. Turns out I am in the poo-poo water. Can I continue? Why does doing that create a dust cloud that means you can't see? That, again, is a choice. You bet people in the Commonwealth would love poo-poo water. The Commonwealth is in Fallout? Commonwealth? Or... yeah, Fallout, not IRL. Okay. Yeah, I was about to be like... or maybe IRL. No, that's the Germans. The door ring. I mean, I already have the ring that gives stamina, so that's not the Florentine equivalent. Because I'm thinking verdure is in verdant. Increases resistance to poison. I guess that also works. That also makes sense. Fucking poison frog dog shithead. Oh, I used the wrong thing. I used a poison cure when I meant to heal. That's not a problem. Why does this place look so familiar? Perhaps because it is. Yeah, this is back here. Except I can't do anything else here, I don't think. I need to find another way around. Unless I don't. Did I destroy one of the eye fuckers? I think I did. I did. Okay, so yeah, we can go this way. This isn't my first RPG. Forsaken Grenade. Okay. Is that going to do holy, or...? Dogs. Do you like dogs? Fucking Jesus. Okay, that was a lot of guys all at once. Once again, I am here to say I am not used to taking on a lot of guys. Who's doing what? Jesus fucking Christ? I mean, it's just masturbation, isn't it? But that's a sin. Sadness. Big time sadness. Because I'm about to die. Andy stole my vigor! I got gloves. They're shit. But I got them. So the grenade does poison. Okay. You see how that number... that clips off screen? Yeah, that's not because I've fucked with the settings. That's because the first digit of that number is where the 0 is. They've right aligned. Well, sorry, no, they've left aligned and then moved the first digit where they wanted it to be instead of putting the first digit where they want it to be and left aligning. Sorry, right aligning. Ugh. I know that's such a tiny detail, but it's shit like that. it's shit like that I can't help but see and wonder why the fuck. How the fuck did that get past QA? Because that's not a localization issue. That's not a spelling issue. Which we noticed a couple of already. That is actual design. Yeah, there's a few ways to handle that, but the way they chose to do it is not one of them. Or shouldn't be one of them. Do I get a free status cleanse as well? I do. Nice. So I think I can also kite them out of range. Yes, yes I can. I got my stuff back! I kind of hate the fact that you have to kill the thing and then collect it. As opposed to, like, Elden Ring's just kill the thing. I got a spear. Like, it's a different approach. It's not necessarily a bad design choice. It's just not as nice. Thrill. I appreciate that you're using the dual system. But challenging the streamer does kind of disrupt what I'm trying to do. There's no set time to a duel. This is true. Patinga, if you are there, please duel Thrill. He craves violence. Hey, start action. How you doing? Where is this in the grand scheme of things? I don't even remember. Where am I? What am I doing? Who do I need to murder? Oh, I know who killed them. It was you! Yes, give me the plucked eyeballs. I got leg wrappings. Yay. That spear isn't terrible. It's not great. You actually tried to time it between areas, but more dudes popped up before you managed to send it. Here's a thought. Make a points thingy where it pretends like I've been slapped with a glove, and that's how you commence a duel. No glove, no fighty. I mean, I could definitely do that for, like, challenging me to a duel. I'll be honest, the point of the duel system was kind of, it was to give chat something to do. Yeah, I think making it that challenging the streamer be a point redemption, that's probably a good idea. Just because, like I said, if I'm in a duel, it obviously means that I can't be doing whatever I should be doing in the game. Honestly, I was looking at whether I'd be able to find a am I poisoned? No, good. Whether I'd be able to find a Python chatbot that I could scavenge in order to try and make Burnbot a bit more intelligent. The issue is I know nothing about running actual code. I just know about running scripts so far. So I like started doing 2 things and then realized that it wasn't going to quite work the way that I wanted it to, and then I kind of gave up. Not entirely gave up, just for the time being, whilst I was where I was looking and the specific time I was looking and stuff. So I do want to make Burnbot more intelligent. If I could get some kind of a graphical interface, for the dual system, when you've challenged me as the streamer, that could be cool as well. So that then it even though it is interrupting whatever the game is, I could set up like a dual scene. The grass that is around me, is that specifically umbral grass? Because I'm currently underwater. I do like that, because I think I read up on this when the game actually came out, that the way that they've done the Umbral and Axiom is that there is literally 2 maps, and the player effectively has a clone. So you have 2 players. Why can't I hit this guy? One that is an Axiom, one that is in Umbral. And as you switch between the maps, that's just what like activates your hitbox. And that's how come I can get hit by stuff that's in Umbral, even when I'm in Axiom sometimes. Because I'm constantly existing in both. It's not like there's an invisible layer. That has all the Umbral stuff in it. They both exist and are loaded in. Or something like that. I forget exactly what the execution was, but it was quite smart. Whatever it was. This is going so well for me. So well. But yeah, to get back to what I was saying, I was looking to... I don't know how to code. I know how to script. I know how to take something someone has already made and make it my own. Not in a plagiarism sense, but as in a, like, taking something that already exists and then modifying it to fit my needs. I know how to do stuff like that. But I don't know enough about how you actually do coding to sort of know the starting point. Which could be an issue. know that I've gone a completely different way. I know. I don't know where I am. I don't think I need to go that way. I can't see. Right. Okay, so he's specifically only in Umbral. Okay. I want to go and see if I can upgrade some stuff some more. I don't know if I got any more upgrade materials, though.
Ah, you again.
I did not. Or at least not new upgrade mats. I could upgrade Moon's Judgment, though. Ooh, wait, no. I can use this. I don't have enough vigor. Oh, I can sell. I can sell.
Ah, you again.
I'm not going to use the daggers, so selling them's fine. Might use that. I'm not going to get rid of it just yet. See how things go. Oh, I finally have an Umbral Eye. Okay. That gives me something to do. So I could upgrade that one more time, but not yet. That upgrade just adds to its stability, and I don't know if that's really worth it. At the moment. But yeah, so now I could do 214 damage with bleed, or I could do 241, but then I'm really heavy. Shit, I'm really heavy. But now I have an axe.
The described harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus's divine will and works. Many of the Mornstead nobles entombed in this crypt followed their teachings, believing it was the light of Aureus, not its stonework, which maintained this great structure. And yet, despite their ignorance, Aureus has allowed the bridge to stand. Is that not a sign of his benevolence?
Maybe?
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Thanks. So I now have an extra heal, and my heals are more effective. So regain withered health upon killing an enemy with a grievous strike. I mean...
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Increase resistance to dread.
Until her embrace.
I don't even know what dread is, so that's worrying. Unleash a shower of rotting body parts. Lovely. Yeah. Or I could have a spear that does wither damage. Eh? Eh? I don't have enough for both of these. It would be nice to get that, though. So then I can have a different helmet. So I can I now... Okay, so I could buy stuff from this. One of my issues is I have no way of telling what these actually look like. There is colors in them. There is colors in those three things. But they are so dark, I can barely distinguish between them. It's not even a color blindness thing. It's just, is that too black or is that all black on Hungering Shadow? Is this too grey in a black? Is this just different shades of grey? Like, it doesn't give me an option to preview what they look like or anything, so I have no idea.
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and illusion, friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice.
Well, I'm currently in the poison.
In Radiance, judgment.
There's
Our
that.
Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Oh, that's Stomand. Okay. Yeah, because I could summon Stomand for a fight a little bit ago. So, the Fen is where I want to go, yeah. Wait, no, I want to go to my seedling. I wish it said, like, roughly what area it was in, even if it's just what the other closest thing was. So what's this moveset? Slow. Slow. Hard hitting, though. I think this might be 1 to 2 hand. It doesn't necessarily feel any better than the sword. Yeah, that felt pretty nice. The charged attack is pretty nice. one-shotting stuff. Also pretty nice. Oh, yeah, that felt pretty nuts. Hello. You wanna come fight me? So I died very close to the shortcut that I want to activate, it seems. But of course I did. Kill it. Kill it dead. Was this not? Oh no. Is this? Is that all that's in here? That is evil. Yeah, kick it. Finally. Finally. Progress. Ew. Pale Butcher's Blade. It's a grand sword that is about equivalent to the Moon's Judgment, but it has wither. Once carried by a lamp bearer known as the Pale Butcher. I would need more agility for that. But if wither behaves similarly on enemies as it does to the player. Wait, you're telling me I could have just attacked them? And I didn't need a fuck about? Oh, I didn't need to do the whole use the lamp. That would have been so much easier, my guy. That would have been so much easier. Wait. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Okay. Damn. Well, let's be honest. I don't need that if I'm using this weapon. Is it, sweetheart? You want up? Is that it? You can come up if you want. That's fine. Right, what are we getting ourselves into? Who are you? Okay, that's Pieter. That's Stomand, Iron Wayfarer, Damarose. Oh, this is the first beacon. Damarose was the disciple of Adir, though, so wouldn't they want us to not do this? It's a very big arena. Is that a... Okay, no. I was going to say, is that a centaur? No. Okay, so they saw Tree Sentinel. And went, what if but tree? And swims? The Hushed Saint. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's the grab. I need to get better at that. That's the throw, which he's doing again, and is... Jesus! Okay, I was still in recovery. Right. Yeah. I'm still getting used to this weapon, but it seems like bosses all like to attack just fast enough that it's a problem. I blocked. I may not have parried. But I sure as fuck blocked. Okay. Because it feels like all of the times where you would think it's safe to heal. It is, in fact, I've run out of healing. Very much so not safe to heal. I know that I should know better because that's not my first time in the fight, but they really like to do an attack that then has a pulse. Which I don't know how you're supposed to know to parry that the first time. Oh, could that be an attack on him? Ow. Okay, that's the grab. That's gonna kill me. I might switch back to the sword. For the sake of faster moveset. That makes it feel like I have a bit more control. Because this is big, heavy, slow. Might do a lot of damage, but I feel like the shield might do me better. Here. I feel like this guy should be weak to fire. Given that, you know, him made of wood. Don't try and parry the grab. That doesn't go so well. Is he immune whilst on the horse? Why is his health bar, like, grayed out? Okay, thank you. Okay, I think he's made his weapon more powerful. Whoop! Yeah, of course. I should have seen that coming. Oh, he's doing frostbite. There's frostbite. There's the grab. Okay. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay. I'm not sure I like that his weapon is pulsing, but whatever. I do feel like the sword was the right choice. I know the sword's moveset a lot better than I know the axe. Well, I don't know the axe. That clips me. I dislike that grab attack. I very much so dislike that grab attack. I feel like I've been spoiled by Elden Ring's grabs. Well, more specifically, Night Rain. The fact that a grab has a visual cue that distinguishes it from just a normal attack. Like Sekiro. It just makes it so much more clear what the fuck you're supposed to do. And I like that. But I think I may have been spoiled. I've become pampered. Uh-huh. Okay. Umbral. Of course that has a pulse. Of course it does. I'm starting to think I should have leveled health a lot more than I have. Okay, that's my first time using a soul. I didn't mean to use a second one. Oh, okay, so the horse does that in phase 1. The horse has such an adjust. One hit. There we go. Second phase? No. Okay. I didn't want a second phase, but a half-expected one.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may
That's a
your
head.
dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Okay. This looks very Bed of Chaos. Do I want to cleanse it, or do I want to do nothing? If I do nothing, there was no point in me coming here. Does that mean that I have the option of going, like, the dark story on every single one of them? And then what's my motivation for coming to them if I don't need to do this? Okay. Well... Did it. I could put something down, but I don't need to, because there's one just outside the boss arena. If it's going to be a dead end, I don't know why they don't just put a thing there.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Okay. Oh, the merchant guy.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So, I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all. Hello again, friend.
Sure. Okay, so he has one of their spears now.
May your path be blessed.
I guess
Hello
is he gonna
again,
get
friend.
expanded inventory as we go through more areas? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, this is the Pale Butcher. We've heard about you, friend. If I do it like that, that gets me an extra 10% health, pretty much. And might mean I can wear that with this. Cool, yeah. What? He was a tanky one. Fuck it, if I'm already poisoned. Your poison doesn't scare me anymore. An optic ring. Increase Inferno and Radiance attributes. Okay. Oh, thinking about it, could I use... No, I still need 2 more points in strength, even with the ring, to use the grand hammer. What the fuck? fucking mimic. That was terrifying. Do I now need to check every item? Oh no. This game's gonna give me trust issues. Like I didn't already have them. I wish siphoning also got rid of Wither. Okay, but where am I? Like, I just got a shortcut. I just got shortcuts. Plural. Don't know where I am that I needed those shortcuts. I wonder what the mimic would have looked like in Umbra. Oh, wait. I think I do know where I am. Yeah, okay. I know where I am. Do I want to be here? Not entirely sure where all of these things are, but fuck it. I mean, if I just didn't do anything, would they kill each other? No. I don't know what they were fighting. Those ones were extra squishy. I guess they were fighting men. Chest. Do I trust chest? Pendant of burden. Is that a actual pendant? Deal additional damage for every status effect inflicted upon an enemy. Okay. That could be good, I guess. This sword does do bleed, which is a chunk of damage and vulnerability to physical. Precision arrow. Do I want to be up here? Motherfucker! You'd think I would learn. Okay, so those don't explode if I get close. I presume if I hit them, they will. But they're not as big of a hazard as I first assumed. Hello? Fitzroy. Oh, that's a new type of enemy. That's a fast as fuck boy. I don't like that. I don't want fast as fuck boys. So we're now in an entirely different area. That might be a good thing. That's a dog. That was... They're hellhounds! So if I let them charge, they will explode. Piercing light. That's a dog. That's more than just a dog. Why did you... Raw Mangler axe, okay. I have no healing. That's one of the fly fuckers. Oh god. And I'm dead. Okay, I didn't realize that did damage. I thought that was just them spawning all of the little guys. But no, that does damage as well. Okay. How the fuck do I get back there? Never mind. I think I've found how to get back there. Yep, that'll do it. It tried to get me. Okay, so the hellhounds are still here. They're just things that I will have to deal with. That's fine. Well, for some reason I'm not moving forward. Well, he's bled. Or was. Does this tell me Calrath is that way? Okay. Do I want to go to Calrath? There's people fighting. Do I know which side I want to be on? Probably the ones that aren't actively murdering me. That's usually the good side to side with. Hello. Crimson Rector Percival. I think I'm using your sword, sir. What the fuck? What did you just do? Are you now doing an aura? You kind of feel like a poor man's Sullivan. You're not as strong of a stand user. You are more annoying, though. Because it likes to do it whenever there's an opportunity for me to fucking hit you. Okay, I got him. Ring of Brilliant Protection. What's that do? Increase resistance to smite. Okay. And I got his hat. Which is pretty good, but it's also very heavy. Not necessarily any better than what I have. Okay. What is this? This looks like... Ooh, goodies. This looks like demon goodies. Bloodlust. What is Bloodlust? Bloodlust is an Inferno short sword that does bleed and burn / ignite. I don't know which one's which because they are just too similar. So it bleeds and cauterizes the wound that somehow is still bleeding. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Where do you go? Up. Okay. Do I want to go up? Big up. Oh! Hub area. I like that. And regular delirium. Or duralium. You little bitch boy. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember what this is. Doesn't that mean that there's a thing just in here, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, baby. She's curling up on my work bag. Probably because it smells like me. That's adorable. If I were to raise my Inferno and Radiance, it's only by 1? It's only by... Okay, that makes me kind of change my mind. About how good these rings are. I mean, I do still kind of need the vitality and endurance one. Do I? No, I don't. Fuck you! Bitch. Alright, well... I could upgrade the sword. Before I upgrade the sword, though, this is ridiculously heavy. doesn't feel too ridiculously heavy, though, which isn't bad. And that does burn, ignite something. Kind of tempted to give this a go.
Ah, you again.
So that now does... It has an attack power of 280. I could get this up to an attack power of 242. Which would be nice. That would have a B- scaling, which this has a C+ scaling. So the scaling on this is slightly better, but that doesn't really translate. Oh wait, no, sorry, this is B-. So yeah, this scaling is better, which is why it would show 79 instead of 54. Yes, that is how scalings normally work. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Wait a minute. This isn't where I want to be. This is just where I was. I want to be at not the bell room. Sanctuary. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't... That doesn't feel too bad. It's definitely slower, though. I feel like, yeah, this weapon, while it does do more, I also am not going to be able to avoid taking damage as much. Yep. Oh, that's a scary place. So yeah, as interesting. I like that though. Of course I like that. It's dexterity. Yeah, I may as well just be using that one. If I was going to do that. We haven't found whatever rune slots are yet. I'm sure we will, but we haven't come across those yet. Yeah, the thing I like about this as well is I can have a full armor set. It is bedge time. Enjoy bedge. Oh, more regular derailment. So, wait, is this a dead end? Why the shortcut then? Okay. Sweet. What killed you? Give me more things. Is it the dog? Probably the dogs. Hello, dogs. It was not this dog. What was it? I'm having to go a decent way back. Oh, it's the speedy as fuck boy. Hard mode. Yep. You know what? Those enemies kind of remind me of the duo boss that I remember being really bad in the 2014 version, where there was a red and there was a blue demon that kind of looked like them, and you fought them at the same time. Because the fact that I actually remember that that was a boss, yeah, that's not a good sign.
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping myself to your supplies.
That's
In the
Ebb.
name of Aureus, you...
Gods. That's all you people talk about. Aureus this and Nadir that. You have no vision, no ambition. Just so desperate to be ruled. Well, despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
Yeah, so he's the noble guy that wanted the lantern for himself. For reasons. I guess because he wants the responsibility and power that comes from having it. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a ring wraith? Or a dark wraith? Kinda looks like one. Oh no, it's a lamia. Like Snake Man. That's a trap. Bitch knows how to use traps? Do the traps go away? No. Okay, well. Oh god. I don't want to fuck about with speedy fucks. Okay, more regular Duralium. That's useful. That's more upgrades. Hello, goodbye. Don't leave. Don't touch me. I'm scared. Ring of Radiant Preeminence. What the fuck does that do then? Cast radiant sorceries with a non-radiant catalyst. I guess if you were doing a hex build. Or pure caster. Motherfucker! Starting to get real sick of them. Fitzroy's sword needs a little bit more agility, but it looks like it might just be, once it's upgraded, a flat-out better version of the sword that I'm using. Okay. The lack of foley. The lack of foley for falling is kind of off-putting. Yeah, okay. Right, bear with me. I'm gonna go to the toilet, then we'll come back and we'll head back down. And I need to get enough stuff so I can level. Alrighty. Ugh. And now there's coke all over my desk. Great. Love that for me. Right. Who the fuck? I got his trousers. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was the right choice to send this back up. Huh. I like how there is add fire damage or add burn status damage. I don't really understand the distinction. Like, does the burn one not also do fire damage? Ow! You think it's time to wash some dishes? Oh god, don't get me thinking about dishes. I've got several that I've not dealt with in like a week. It's not actually been a week. It's been about 3 days, but it's bad. Normally you just do them in the mornings, but when morning comes you can't be asked. For me, it's whenever I do the washing up, it fucks up the skin on my hands. Really bad. So it's not like, oh, I'll just do the dishes. It's no, I'll do the dishes, then I'll have to sit somewhere for 20 minutes as I moisturize my hands, because I can't do anything with my greasy hands from the lotion. Like, I can't... all I could do is just sit there and watch something while I work my topical steroid and paraffin, whatever the fuck, into my fucked skin. Okay, so Thrill, you've played this before, right? I presume this is the mimic from earlier. But I see zero visual indication that this is a mimic. In either Axiom or Umbra. So how do I loot this? Or is it just a trap that you can't loot it? Or do I go... What if I go to Umbral first? You only loot it in Umbra? Okay. I guess you can only loot it in Umbra. Okay, so last time I panic dodged and dodged off the bridge. This time, that wasn't me. Fuck you. Oh, motherfucker. How many? I have 3. I might just put one down in the gorge. Because this... Yeah. This ain't great. I know that I've been quite negative about this game, but it is enjoyable enough. It's just... you can't help but compare it to Souls games. Whereas really... Oh no! Really, this is an action RPG cosplaying as a Souls game. I'm having the time of my life, and I owe it all to this elevator. Why did they put those gates there? It's just really annoying. What the fuck is... Oh, Steam sale. I got like 5 notifications. You know what I would just love to do right now? Get enough vigor that I can actually try out that different sword. That'd be great. I think there was another spot further in that I could... do stuff with. There you go. The kick is not a very good kick. Huh. Okay, I think there's a spot around here. That I can put one. And if I can, that's great. That's a mimic. I ain't falling for that! I ain't doing it. Nope, that's a dog. What? What? No. What? I'm... I'm confused. Because... I did the same thing I did last time, where it wasn't a mimic. What did I do wrong? How do you... Also, the fact that because I was in Umbra, it was doing actual damage to me and killed me. Whereas if I had been in Axiom, that wouldn't have killed me, it just would have dragged me into Umbra. Was that a bug? That it shouldn't have done that? Or are mimics just worse than I thought they were gonna be? I don't know, but I'm confused and scared. Because, like, I understand that it's a mimic. I understand that. But I presume there is a way to loot them safely. And the last time we just went into Umbra. And that let us do it safely. But clearly that's not always the case, because it wasn't safe that time. So I don't know what to try next, unless there just isn't a guaranteed way to make it safe, which is why the items respawn, in which case it would mean that the mimics will never have any unique items, which kind of would make no sense, because that would mean that there's no reason, once you know that something's a mimic, there's no reason to loot it again. So it would only kill you the one time. It's weird that there's no visual indicator, though. Like, I figured that you'd see the mimic in the Umbral realm. I don't really understand why you don't, because that just feels like it would have been the obvious game design choice. That's fine, I need to get into Umbra anyway. Why is the kick so shit? Why is the kick so shit? So, like, I know that this is a mimic. But there is, as far as I can tell, no way to distinguish that without just fucking knowing. Well, how am I gonna get that? Oh, never mind. Wait, no. So, the pickup is linked to you completing the pickup animation, which causes you to move closer to the thing. So I cannot pick up that item. That is not a mimic. But I can't pick it up. This is a mimic. I mean, I like I said, I needed to come to Umbra anyway. I should have been blocking. That's what I should have done there. That would have helped. Because as far as I can tell, you can't die. Because it just does wither damage. So until you take an actual hit of damage from not blocking or parrying, that's when you would die. Hello, Mimic. Oh, but that item is still here. Okay, so items don't despawn when you die. Interesting. Okay, that went well. That went well. I didn't die. Huzzah! Why am I stuck? Oh, because I'm on the tiniest of ledges. Good. Hello. Where did you guys come from? How did you get up here? There's no ladder. Oh, you just jump. Because of course you do. What the fuck happened to the camera? I don't like that. I don't like that they can just jump, but I have to use a ladder or something. It's one of the things that I like about Dark Souls is that most everything that a normal enemy can do is something that is available to the player to do as well. As long as you've got the right weapon or the right stats or whatever. Bridge. Bridge feels like I'm gonna have to fight something on it. Yeah! How did I know? What the fuck just happened to my camera? I don't know what he just made. What was that? So I'm seeing both burn and ignite. I should get my vigor and level. Even if that means using the Homeward Bone equivalent. So is that burn that is being inflicted to me, or is that ignite? Okay, I didn't know that I still come back to Umbra if I fall to my death. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay, the mimic is no longer there. But does that mean that they've just moved? Possibly. Yes, they did just move. So it's like the fact that the mimic isn't always going to be in exactly the same spot makes mimics just that little bit harder to identify, even when you know that they're there. Because there's no visual distinction between them. Are you friendly?
I'll do. Name's Justin.
Look like Samwise Gamgee.
Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me. Not gonna hurt us now we got these, eh? Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and he won't believe his eyes. Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight.
It is beard,
He's fought
just
dragons and giants and evil wizards and all
pop
sorts.
in and out.
Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated. I fell down and got knocked on the head, and when I woke up, Melchior were gone. And he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry, I'll get him back and be a hero just like him.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry, but if there's a ladder there, they should have to use the ladder. Like, I knew that they could jump up places without a ladder, but the fact that they can jump up places with a ladder is annoying. So it really is just one... one rule for the player, another one for NPCs. Like, I can understand in Dark Souls why they do that for hit detection on walls. I don't necessarily like it, but I at least understand it. It just feels lazy to have. Enemies just fucking jump it. What killed me again? Oh yeah, this guy, the Ruiner. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually kill him. At least I've got a closer thingy now. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Okay. I thought that... So when he does that, I know that it's going to be... Yeah, so that's the other thing that he does that I don't know. Oh, it's something I can break? So that probably means I want to. Okay. I don't know what that actually does, but... Okay. Oh, I was too busy paying attention to what was on the floor. This is just a quicker way to get back there. What's a cracked rune tablet do? Oh, that's for rune smithing, so I can give that to the smithing person. And then the fetid horseshoe I can... Oh wait, no, that's the hushed saint, so yeah, I know what I can do with that. Okay. Yeah, okay. At least our vestige is nearby. It's really nearby. So is this guy weak to frostbite? I mean, I don't do frostbite, and I don't think I have anything that can do frostbite, but... Did he just go from a charge into a charge? I love being able to see. Game's seemingly telling me that no, you don't get to see. Those flame effects are so aggressive. Well, we got closer. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. So I can sleep at night. Oh, I have a feeling I know what killed them. By any chance, was it the boss? No? Hello, Nix. I see you. Now's not a good time, baby. Yes, baby, I know you're there. Yes. What is it? Hmm? You wanna come up? Oh, yes, you do. Okay. Hello. Yes. Hi. You needing some lovin's? Is that what's up? Hey, hi. Yeah. Covered me in cat hair again. God, you need brush again. Sorry, but when you have a cat, unless they really, really like to be brushed, you kind of have to brush them when they'll let you. Even if you're in the middle of something else. I've done this on work calls. And very patient in letting me do this. Thank you. Yep, that's a lot of cat hair. And there's still more. But I'm gonna have to call it somewhere, so... Yeah. I don't trust that item. I don't trust it. Never mind. It was trustworthy. Where's the one that I can use to not sacrifice my vigor? I thought I had one. But it was like a more consumable one. Okay, so it does have a limited range. Point blank charge. Interesting. Yes. 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 Ay. Can I get an actual, like, established vestige? I thought this was supposed to tell me where the nearest vestige was by pressing A. Was that not a mechanic? Still doesn't want to tell me. Okay. Sure. I'll just get fucked. Snake oil grenade. What the? Oh, that's not there in Axiom, is it? I got his sword. It's agility, and it's the left hand bringer. Why specifically the left? Sword of a bringer of stillness. Yeah, no shit. But I also got the Ruiner's Axe, which unsurprisingly needs Inferno. Okay, to be fair, that looks like the kind of sword I would love. That's got good range. And it does frostbite. That's what that one is. Okay. I mean, again, it is just worse than some other swords, I suppose. But it does have frostbite. Motherfucker. If if I want to get that item, I have to be an Umbra. Well, I'm back in Umbra. Where am I going? Is that supposed to be a shield? It's in front of him. Like, the weapons don't line up. Fitzroy's armor, though. Okay, that might have actually been worth coming to get. I would like to use his sword. To do so, I need to fucking level. Umbral Eye of the Hooded and Tuli. Which does immunity to damage for 8 seconds upon Umbral transition. Or minus 20% withered health upon Umbral transition. I'd probably... I mean, 8 seconds is a long time. That might actually be better than what I currently have in my primary slot, to be fair. Because what I've got at the minute is just that you get back all of your withered health, or at least some, maybe not even all, of your withered health on doing killing an enemy with... What the fuck? I was trying to do the drop attack, and it didn't do it. Oh. Son of a fuck. The doggo. Why? Where is a vestige? Why does the game refuse to tell me where vestige is? That's a boss arena. You can't tell me that's not a boss arena. mean, I could put one down here, which I will, because I need it that badly, but... I feel like there should be a dedicated one. Fucking somewhere. Right, what do I need for the Fitzroy sword? I need agility 19. Okay. Like, I understand that you don't have to have many, like, dedicated vestiges because you can put them down. But the ones that I put down, I can only have one of. So if I wanted to go back to an area...
Selfish and avaricious as Gerlinda is, Traveler, she is indeed skilled. It's no small feat to smith magic-infused manacles such as the one she used to bind me to her when she found me, weakened and injured. I watched the cataclysmic death of a universe, and came as close to my own death as I ever have in all my eons, only to then find myself once again in this world. Now, a slave. I have traveled to countless realities and borne witness to wonders beyond measure. And yet, eventually, time numbed me to all of it. I had cast off my mortal form long ago with no regret, but I was a fool to discard my humanity. I see that now. With my renewed appreciation for life, for experience, for freedom, is only made more bitter regret by my current enslavement. I only desire to be free once more, to...
Oh, boo-hoo, woe is me. Get back to work while Gerlinda still has use for you.
Yeah, so I need runes. I can buy runes. Increase Inferno scaling, Radiant scaling, Agility scaling, or Strength scaling. I mean, I can buy as many of these as I need. So it's just scaling. That's all it changes. Okay. That's fine.
You again.
Hmm. Oh. There's shapes.
You again.
So I can only fit a rune of that shape. So are there going to be more runes than just these ones? I guess, maybe? I don't know. I mean, that is just flat out fucking better. In all the ways. Oh, that's so much heavier. It's so much better, though. I mean, I could wear all the rest of it with that chest piece. That's not bad, actually. It's just that the chest piece is so heavy. That would get me back down to medium at least. Okay, I now have chunky armor. And if I can get some more bigger, I can upgrade weapons more. It's going to take so long to actually get anything out of that. Yeah, I'll take the immunity to damage. So the Hushed Saint. I could get his shield, but it's heavy as fuck. That I would actually be able to use, but it doesn't do frostbite, which is interesting. Or I could get his armor. I think I'm better off just waiting.
Chosen bearer of the
For the
land,
time being.
like you I serve until her embrace.
Right, well, I need to finish up. But I want to upgrade my weapon some more. Ooh, fucking hit me. What the fuck? Why the fuck? Okay. That looks like an enemy out of Claire Obscure. Okay, well that would be enough to level. Sorry, to upgrade. Saintly Quintessence! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't really know. What the oh. Grubs. I didn't notice the grubs. Or worms, or whatever those are. Okay. I want to kill the head. Because I can. Saintly Quintessence is nice though. Ignite Salt. motherfucker. Where did that guy come from? Because I need to kill him if I'm going to take on the head. Because he's not in Umbra, he's in Axiom. But he's getting me killed because I don't want to have to try and deal with two enemies at once when one of them's the fucking head thing. So is it like some... patrolling enemy, or where did they come from? Were they those ones that had like been drawn up there, or something? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it may have been those ones. There we go, we got it. What's it drop? It dropped a rune. Okay. That was the Inferno scaling rune. Well, I did it. And now we can upgrade our sword at least one more time. I don't know how many will use medium. Before it goes up to needing the bigger one. Okay, one more. And now it needs the bigger one. Okay.
You again.
Should have used several of them. But that should be enough that I can now level. Yeah, just. If I put that into endurance... Oh, I got their helmet. That's cute. Okay, yeah. I can now have a little bit more quit. It's going to take a couple of levels for me to be able to equip anything heavier. Okay. Well, we got the Zweihander, basically. And a heavy armor set. I kind of just wish I had a better shield. I wish I had a shield like a buckler, one that was more specialized or into parrying rather than blocking. But he's fine. He's fine. We did one of the beacons. I have no idea where I'm going, and it feels like it's been so goddamn long since we had a defined vestige. I presume we did the one in the bottom left. But then that would make me think that I would need to go north. But maybe the bridge that I've just crossed is that one all the way to the south. In which case I'm now in that, like, crypty town in the southeast. So if I head up, I'll get to another beacon. Because, yeah, that was the bridge, and I think that bridge wasn't big enough to be the one that's sort of in the center, so I think it's the one that's at the southernmost point. Oh, that's still medium. Ooh. More armor. Yeah. Right, well, we will be back on Saturday with more Lords of the Fallen. I haven't really decided if I want to do a 2-game split yet. Friday there will be a stream, but it will be Final Fantasy. But yeah, I feel like we've done some good stuff. I just need to level some more and get some more vitality and endurance. Yeah, Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Later.